Alright, time to continue on with the stuff. Let's see, looks like these have finally gone offline, which is good. So they're all drained. And let's see here. This thing here is draining out. So I almost got these all done. These are going to the new storage warehouse. I can go ahead and start disassembling this stuff here. Because even though this is a nice little setup up here, there is nothing that nothing really that I would need to make from these, unless I need to make heat sinks. Actually, this thing here, that's that, isn't it? Yeah, that could be made here. But that requires a supercomputer, which we don't have yet. So we gotta get supercomputers built up, so I'm not really going to worry about this little setup here. So I'm going to go ahead. And now the question is like, all this coal that I have coming in from over there, what could I use it for? Now, either way, this little the problem with this setup here, well, let me see here actually. As far as production, that's an assembler right there, which only does 2 parts. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and wipe this stuff off the wipe it out. Let's see here. So we're gonna go ahead and you know what, we'll just utilize this stuff here to drop off some more stuff. So let's see, this is, yeah, mycelia stuff. We're gonna drop all that off, drop all those off. Oh, not all the beacons though. Coal, we're gonna send to the trash can. All right, time to go disassemble some shite. Excuse me. Oops. Hey, when I do that. Did it again. Let's see, this power pole not needed. Although it wouldn't be a bad idea to have some power out here. Just to help me float around. Because now I'm kind of getting what's it called? Used to the floating thing, which is kind of cool. All right, cool. And I'm gonna keep that there just for now, just so I can float. All right, let me go ahead and throw this stuff in here as well. We'll go ahead and throw all that in there. That, and that, and that. All right, now let's go over and oh, hello, buddy. You know, this is a no alien fly zone, right? All right, let me go ahead and drop all this ore into here. This is my sink thing. Alright, go ahead and dispose of all that. Alright, so now still gotta clean these two up. So go ahead and see if we can alright. See. How's this? What do I have in here? That one's good to go now. This one, whole bunch of screws. Oh, come on, give me some zappings. There you go. You know what? Here, let's do this. Give me another container here to throw stuff into for the time being. Although I don't know. I don't think I've got I think I need some. I don't have enough stuff to make a belt between you two, do I? Yeah, that's okay. Ooh. We'll just throw his stuff in here. And then we'll get it connected later. Alright, let's see what other cleanup we can do here. We gotta figure out. Okay, you know, let's get some power. So if I want to do wall outlets, quick wire and rods. Let's see, do I have any those in these things here? I don't think I do. Alright, well, let's go upstairs and see if we can figure out which one of these has them, because I haven't labeled the upstairs yet. For the most part, it's alphabetical, so that's C. That's M. That's empty. That's empty. I know I've sent some up here. That's P. The quick wire should be. That's all the quick wire sent up here? No, that's definitely not going to be enough for what I need to do. The other one would be I for iron. That's M. There's some iron rods. One stack should do. Excuse me. Alright, let's go grab some quick wire and let me get some power over here. Because it'll make flying around the warehouse a little bit easier. You're not waiting on cable, are you? No. And I think... Ooh, you know what? Let's lower our altitude here before we fall to the sky, or fall from the sky. No snap! Oh! Well, I got lucky on that. I was expecting to die. That's why we need to expand our power base. Alright, so I'm gonna get some more, a couple stacks of these should be enough. I think something else I'm gonna do sometime in the future is expand out our hyper tubes here so that they all go up to our little, what's soon to be the new base camp. Oh, the ladder's over here. All right. So just the Mark 1 outlet should, no wait, that's the wrong damn cable. I got the one for the Mark 2. Screw it, we'll do Mark 2s. All right. So first things first. Actually, I'm thinking about that. Just have a couple of those so you don't go falling off that. All right. I need to find. Let's see. We got a power there. Let's see here. And do I have enough for power poles? Concrete? I know there's still concrete being sucked through these things, right? Oh, there's those there. Yeah, there's some concrete there. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Oh, I'm gonna need power cable also, or wire also. Okay. How far over... Oh wait, what am I missing on that? Oh, that needs that gold cable. Alright, go ahead, give me some of that gold cable. Or actually, is that the... What is the height of that? Looks like it out here. What about that? Yeah, we'll make it on this level here. That looks about the same height. All right. Now let's go ahead and run. And actually, you know what? Do I want to? Do I actually at any point want to put light in this thing? Now, it's not that hard to change these things out. Problem is I need to go above this. So take you here, and then from there we'll go up about there. Have you come over to about here, let's just say, and then we'll have you go back on your line. Because I could, because I'm gonna have stuff. I'm gonna do a setup on the outside of this, so yeah, it's 1, 2, 3 in between. 1, 2. You know, we'll take this to the end. Alright. Yeah, watch out for that step. And then we'll do another row from here over. Pretty much in line with that. And then put you on the end, just like that one. And then we'll do one more, like right near the top. Then I can actually float up here, and I don't have to take the catwalk. Well, at least on this side. I don't know if I want to put this all around or not. All right, cool. All right, so now, now what? Go back down to the old base camp and get some more stuff moved up here. So we'll figure out where we want to put the hub. So the hub and crafting stuff is probably gonna go right over in this area here, and then we're gonna figure out or relocate that hypertube there, have it come up, I don't know, maybe pop out up here. Or maybe, or do we put the, or do we want to put the hub on top of our maintenance warehouse? I don't know. However, we can break you down, break down the MAM. Let's see here. Let's check, see if these are all empty. We'll go grab the beacons. You're empty. You're empty now. You're empty now. Good. 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 All right. Well, these are empty, so let's go ahead and just get rid of these. I can dismantle the equipment workshop. Relocate that up. All right, then these here. Go ahead and grab all those. Grab all that, what little there is, and go ahead and grab all these. Those aren't going into the bank, as it were, or the warehouse, but we'll set up their storage containers upstairs. Go ahead and grab all the jet fuel so we can transfer that. We already got everything out of that, and okay, cool. All right. Oh. Okay, I forgot about this one here. Yeah, because that can go in the warehouse. Those go in the warehouse. Those go in the warehouse. That one there, I'll keep in the storage. That'll go in the storage. That'll go in the storage. Or into like a little storage bin. Alright, we'll come back down for the rest of here in a minute. I gotta figure out where I want to put the hub. Alright, so you know, just go ahead and throw into this here. So that one go autosave. Those all go into storage. And let's see. Oops. Yep. Alright. Let's see here. So I think we're gonna put the hub over here. So we'll go ahead and build ourselves where's the portable? There we go. Okay, so what are the ones you have there? Hazardous storage, medical storage. I mean, it really doesn't matter, and you know, they all cost the same. So we'll just give ourselves 4. That should be more than enough that I need. Okay, yeah, let's go on the ground. All right, so this one here is going to be these things. And then this one here will do jet fuel. This one here will be ammo. Oh, not all the ammo though. You know, keep 200 on you, just because I'm a bad shot at times. This one here, actually, let's put gas mask filters in here as well, because they go along with the I only have one gas mask. Huh, interesting. But we'll put those in there. And then this one here, I don't know what we'll do with that one. We'll put the portable miners in here. And then we'll be labeling those, we'll be labeling those later on as well. Because this actually has a pretty big footprint. Alright, so go ahead and take all of this out now, which would go into a separate storage. So I have that in my inventory, right? Yep, there it is. All right. Cool, cool, cool. That we're just gonna leave alone for now. This here is full of screws, right? Oh, no. Yeah, go ahead and grab all those and then we'll break that down. Cool. All right, so where do we want to put the hub? Because like I said, that thing's got actually a pretty big footprint. Suppose I could put it over here. Problem is, I'd like to be able to, I don't want to just throw it on the ground. But put it in my hand. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, that's a, no, I shoot it with this. Sorry, I forgot. Alright, so where do we want to put the hub? Let me see. I think the biogenerators are on the short side. I think. We'll put the hub over here. Oh, yeah, I got a... So actually, I don't need that other building I put out, that maintenance thing, because there's a crafting station right here. Oh, you know, yeah, you never actually did need that. It just, you were offered it earlier. Yeah, these things here, I'm not worried about. Biofuel. Let me go through and make sure it's not clipping through the wall. Okay, cool. I don't mind it being close, but I don't want it to clip through. Let's see here. Ah, I'm stuck behind a box. Now we will do attach. Actually, I don't need to attach you because I'm not using this for generator power. I'm not using that for power because this magically has power. And also, just out of curiosity, what the hell is this? Tetris. But oh no, this is not Tetris. Oops. Oh, you can't. How do you rotate these things? Oh, I see. Every time you put one down, another one appears. Yeah, we're gonna run out of time here, I know. What happens after I run out of time? What are these points good for anything? Can I like redeem them? Okay. Yeah, it's interesting, but solitaire. Alright. Alright, so then let's go ahead and we'll put our awesome shop here along with our ma'am. We'll just put you right here. Even though I don't plan on using you again. I mean, because there's really nothing more in this. Because I bought everything under architecture. And I bought everything under organization. Except for this. You know what? Go ahead and buy that. Because yeah, I didn't even think about that before, but yeah, go ahead and buy a big billboard. And then I bought all the walls. And I got all the attachments. Which these things really came in handy. Go ahead and buy that, even though we... and then, let's see here. I think we got all the foundations, yep. And all the specials. We bought a car, that's about it. These statues here ain't gonna be purchased anytime soon. Customizers, we bought all of the, oh, no, you know what? I didn't buy that. Go ahead and buy that. And go ahead and buy the glass roof too. Oops. But I got all these things. Equipment. I mean, these are things I could just, you know, these are things I could technically make. So I'm only gonna buy these as a last resort. Excuse me. Same thing with this stuff here. This is stuff I can all make and stuff like that. So we'll go ahead and buy all of those. Just so I can do some more customization stuff. All right, so let's see here. Oop. All right, let's go through all these screws in there. And we got this thing here. Go ahead and grab all of that, those, and put those in, just throw those into this one. So all of that, those, hold on to those, put that, oh yeah, so let's go put these things away also. So these coupons, power slugs, I got more power slugs I can go make. All right, let's see, let's go back downstairs, see if there's anything else to demolish. All right, so this is where it was. All right, so actually we're gonna go ahead and relocate this hypertube. So I can go ahead and kill that. All right, so get up here. There you go. Get some juice. All right, so we're gonna have the hypertube go from there over. Let me close. Ooh. All right, so let's go ahead and get our hypertube entrance set up. That's transportation. All right, so put our support here so I can just actually I don't need the support technically here, because I could have the hypertube start on the ground. Let's see. I'm gonna do, you know, actually I'm gonna do a couple things here. So, okay, we're gonna go into hypertube building mode now. Alright, so give us an entrance. Alright, let's go get, let's do this. Because we're going to build a hypertube, go into the coal plant. So essentially I'm going to have a pair of hypertubes. These two hypertubes here are going to essentially ride over one another, sort of to a certain extent. You know, let's go ahead and do our labeling upstairs. So let's go ahead and do this one here. Let's go do our labeling upstairs so I can go ahead and figure some stuff out. Right, so while that's going on, let's go get my jump up here. Let me get my cheat sheet. Alright, let me put on my cheat sheet here and we'll figure out what all these are. Alright. I really wish, I mean, it'd be nice if I could just take what they had downstairs and then just redo the whatchamacallit. Alright, let's see. Now, you know what? I forgot to check. Right, let me go check this out real quick. There were some issues with these last night, and I just want to make sure they're holding their programming. Okay, cool. It held the programming. Now, too bad there's not an intelligent way to, you know, have the storage units have a readout. You know, that'd be kind of cool if they had like a readout thing. That's not an alien organism. That's an alien organism. Or organs. Well, an organ is an organism, sort of, I guess. I need to get these being made in a more productive fashion. Yeah, it helps if you actually click on the picture. All I gotta say is thank goodness for copy and paste. Because otherwise, this probably wouldn't have happened. I probably wouldn't have gone through put forth the effort to do this. Excuse me. And the good news is I only have to do this last time. At worst, and nowhere near in the near future, they may add some more stuff. But I actually got a number of units down there that are technically empty. So anything that I would want to potentially add in here, I can. Without having to break open the wall, as it were, and add additional items. The computer, concrete. Although, you know, I got an idea of something that I may do. I don't know. We may. And that, what that is so any raw ore that I pick up pretty much goes to the sink. So as it is now, I just wouldn't drop any raw ore in here or not intentionally, because it'll just go down. But what I could do is once I get to the end of the line here to the quote-unquote miscellaneous stuff, I can set up a whatchamacallit, a set of rules so that I could actually drop raw ore on here if I wanted to, just so I don't have to go find a sink deposit. I think I may do that. Or there's an ore. We can just do another wall thing, sorta, and have a sink deposit. This way, I can dispose of stuff just flat out. Yeah, it's crystal. Empty canisters. And something else I may do, I may just put some lights up here. Just because. I can put, I might be able to put street lights on top of this thing. Just for when it's nighttime, you know. Alright, so we're about a third of the way done with labeling. Because the last set of items are going to be easy because they're all going to be the same thing, which is the overflow section. Let's see. And then here, this is another item I need to start coming up with and making. Get some sort of production setup for that. Oh, imagine that. All right, so this is just normal iron plate. So by the time I get done with all of this, I think maybe it will have completed emptying out those things downstairs. Well, I'm technically not done with that game, but it just, there's not, I mean, it's getting repetitive, as it were, and so it's like, you know, and even though it was fun-ish, it really wasn't, what's the word I'm looking for? Holding my interest. You know, because I would constantly be watching the clock to see what time it was. You know, just like, okay, you know, just waiting to, you know, just waiting, if you were. So it was, you know, for a free-to-play game, it was fun. But I mean, I actually spent, you know, this game here, another fun game. I actually lose track of time so easily in this game. You know, and it allows you to bring out your creative side a little bit more. So it's like, you know, I'm gonna go back and start playing, resuming some of my old game, fixing stuff that broke now that they've updated the game a couple of versions. Let's see. Yeah, so right now I'm labeling, as you can see, my super supply warehouse, just so I can stop looking all over the place for certain parts. So the purpose of the game is essentially to, I guess, develop a planet. Not develop a planet, because you can't do any sort of like terraforming or anything. This is not like Planet Crafter. You have to develop the technology essentially to advance, you know, to make buildings and manufacturing and stuff. So like this game is all about manufacturing, you know, obtaining resources, making and turning like ores into ingots, and then having the ingots be smelted and combined with other things to make other things. And basically it's a big manufacturing simulator, if you will. But the thing about this game is it's not like there's more, there's math to it. You know, because ultimately, and right now, half my shit's not operating properly because, like I said, they changed some stuff, a couple patch, and last time I really played this was 2 versions ago. So they've made a number of changes, so a lot of my stuff has stopped working effectively. But so I can choose, like for this particular type of machine, I can choose to make different things, and depending on what I want to make, it tells me what you need, but it also tells you how many you need per minute. And so the goal, one of the goals, is when you do build these machines, that you know, ultimately you would like to get, you know, the 10 per minute, 30 per minute, you know, into the machine, you know, within, you know, so that you're not overloading the machine, or underloading the machine. So, you know, efficiency, trying to get this efficiency up to the proper efficiency, you know, because, you know, if I'm overloading this machine with modular frames, for example, that means there's another machine out there that might be underutilized because I'm not getting the parts to it and all that. So, so I mean, this is, you know, this is my little warehouse of sorts that, you know, just goes on and on, you know, multiple floors of this, and I'm in the house cleaning process, like I said. So I've got structures, you know, so like for example, these things here, this is actually running, well, this is over efficiency, just because I'm feeding it too much, but I just got warehouses and pipes and all this other shit. Actually, now that I see this here, what do we got in here? Oh, more screws. We can get rid of that. Yeah, and yes, there are, I have a gun because there are bad things in this game. And so essentially I'm, you know, like I said, right now I'm house cleaning and doing some additional relocation of objects and materials, just because, quite honestly, I was bored. And I want to get this stuff organized, sort of, so that I can start to become more efficient with my my base, as it were. All right, let's see, which one did we leave off on? That's nuclear pasta. Okay. So what I'm doing here is this is a so they have different you know, type of sorting methods, if you will, and mechanisms. And so essentially what I've done is, and I know a lot of people have done it, I've set up a shit ton of storage containers. And what you don't see is this. I mean, if you imagine, you can kind of see the silhouette there, but just imagine those things over there where the gun is stacked on top of itself 3 times. That is what's behind the wall. So there's a massive storage compartment, but it's set up so that when I drop something into typically that little building there, because right now I've got it automated just because I'm cleaning house, but I drop something in that little building there just because I'm, you know, it's like I don't need, you know, whatever I have on me, so I throw it in there. Now, a few minutes later, it will appear in its appropriate cubbyhole, automatically sorted. So then later on, I can just come here, grab what I need to get, and I don't have to run all over my base to figure out what or where things are. So right now I'm just putting labels up just so I can actually know where things are. This is probably one of the more tedious things right here, is just this labeling. Let's see, packaged fuel, I think that was that one. But the good news is once this part's done, I don't have to do this again. At least I hope not. Unless the game developers change something that break my current processes. Yeah, so the next thing I'm planning after this is I'm going to break down our nuclear power plants because, well, they stopped working. So I need to redo those. But that's actually a good thing that they stopped working because I was planning on moving them to another site anyhow. So the fact that they stopped working just helps me out a little bit. So yeah, this isn't the most exciting game from a, I don't know, from a action-packed perspective, but you know, yeah, and that's the thing, you know. So this is, you know, like I said, this is one of those games where if you're into, you know, organizational skills and having fun, you know, building, you know, like assembly lines, if you will, then you'd most likely enjoy something like this. As far as playing, there are people out there that have fun with this in the sense that they completely go out of their way to do what shouldn't be done, which is quite amusing. There's a streamer out there. I've never actually seen him stream this game, but he has a number of videos on YouTube. He's called his name is Let's Game It Out. He did a series on this game, and it is quite hilarious. Because this guy here, oh, you know him, okay. So yeah, he did a series on this game, and I tell you, he's hilarious. I you know, not just from that video, but pretty much all, most of his videos I really enjoy. I'll watch his stuff over and over again just because it's just hilarious. And the thing is, though, what you don't realize, what I don't realize fully, if you will, is, you know, he puts together, you know, 15 to 20 minute video, right? That in real life, you know, in particular, you know, like some of his Satisfactory videos and some of his other videos I've seen him do, you know, there are probably hundreds of hours of gameplay, or to a certain extent, yeah, gameplay, that he had to go through just to get the material for that video. So I mean, I give him props on that. I mean, but yeah, I think he's a pretty funny. His YouTube stuff is hilarious. Because I think the only videos I've actually seen him stream on Twitch, I've seen him do Minecraft every once in a while with what's another streamer, Lolly Pop G, or I don't know how you say her name, but I've seen her him play some stuff with her, whether or not it was Minecraft. I think they did a couple days ago, or maybe a week ago. I think I saw them do some Phasma. You like the... Yeah, and that's the thing is, some of the games that he does, and he, you know, he puts those videos out for, you know, I would really enjoy having some fun like he does in some of those games. But I don't want to put out money to get them. I was looking through my, I don't know if it was Epic or Twitch. I don't think so I'm Twitch Prime, so every month I get like was it 3 or 4 free games, and then I'm pretty consistent at, you know, every Thursday. And if you don't do the same, if you haven't, or if you don't do it, you should. If if you don't have an Epic game account, make one, and then every Thursday you get a free game from Epic. Sometimes it's a good game, other times it's okay. But the Roller Coaster Tycoon, I found that I have, and I don't know, I think it was Epic. So I'm tempted to go mess around, see if I can create some havoc like he did, just to, I don't know, have some fun with it. I know he recently, yes. Yeah, so Epic Games, they've got their equivalent of Steam. They've got an Epic Games store that originally, for the longest time, Satisfactory was only available on their website, or their store, if you will. Now it's migrated over to Steam and that. But yeah, on their store page, every Thursday they'll put out a game or more sometimes, and like during the holidays they'll do like a lot of them. That they'll put out a game typically that from Thursday 11 a.m. Eastern time US through 1 week. There's a free game. All you have to do is be a member. You don't have to buy nothing. In fact, if you go to here, in fact, I'll give you a link to it right here that you can just take a look at. Now I don't know what it's like on the UK, because you're in UK, right, or France, if I recall correctly, over in Europe, or are you actually in the US? Oh, Quebec. Okay. Yeah, I remember you said that you were French, if I recall correctly. I just didn't know if you were French Canadian or over in Europe. So this is the link to their store, and if you scroll down, in their store, there's a free game, and all you got to do to get the free game is sign up, with Epic. Basically just like if you would create an account on Steam, you create an account on Epic. That's all it is, and then a free game. In fact, they actually got a couple good free games coming out. At least I don't know about the Yotam, but Prey, they got that coming out. It's going to be free this week. I played that game. That was actually kind of fun. But yeah, you just actually have to create an account. No strings attached type of deal, which is kind of cool. So that's where I got a decent backlog of games on Epic, just because every Thursday I go and pick them up. Oh, you already do? Okay, then if you have an account there, then I would recommend, like, every Thursday just stop by that website, see if there's a game you like, because it's free, and free is good. I know during the 2021 Christmas period, Christmas holiday time frame, they were actually doing games each day, and some of them were lower end games, but they actually had quite a few good games on there as well. Oh man, almost at the end of this thing. Question: how are the two silent guys? I'm not following what you mean. when you say silent guys, who are you referring to on that? Oh, that's me. So right now I've got, I always have my stream running where I can see it, just so I can monitor what's going on. But because I'm using my other computer screen for something else, in order to monitor the stream, I actually have a little Apple TV box that's also next to my computer. So I got my Twitch stream going on my little Apple TV box as well as my computer. So somehow I didn't think it would do it, but I guess it's because it's two devices. It's counting two viewers as myself. So it's like, okay, that's fine if it wants to do that. Yeah, those are me. It only counts my name once, but it counts me as two viewers. So it's like, I guess it's just. And then there's like the let me see here. Then there's the well, actually there's not that many bot accounts in the channel tonight, because normally I've had up to like 27, 30 bot accounts just sitting there. No idea why, because the bot accounts don't interact. They don't count towards viewers, so it's like I don't understand why they're there, or who put them there, or why someone made them. But hey, if that's what people want to do, let them do it, I guess. All right, Well, I talk anyhow, so. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'll get enveloped in doing stuff that maybe I won't talk for a while, but it's hey. Eventually I'll get around to saying some more stuff. All right. Man, almost at the end of this thing. Well, that's true. I mean, if someone's going to talk to me, I'm definitely going to, converse as best I can. But that would just be rude to, if you're going to have a stream, and people come and talk to you and you don't talk back, then what's the purpose of streaming? Because it's like, if you're not going to interact with the people coming to your stream. Alright, let's see here. Almost at the end. A few more to go. But I was actually so that Let's Game It Out dude, there was another streamer. It showed up as like a suggested video to watch on my my YouTube, and there was another streamer that actually did a YouTube video watching where he was watching Let's Game It Out's YouTube video on one of the Satisfactory things and basically commentating on it. Do you have a list? Oh yes. The first question. Do I have a list for presume what I'm doing here? Yeah, I have a little cheat sheet I put together because otherwise this would take 4 times as long. Greg still plays. No, that's if you're referring to the reference I was just making about the guy commentating on the video. No. Let me see here. It was. Let me find it here. Because his reactions to the video are also kind of amusing. Let me see if I can find it here. Ah, yeah, here it is. His name is Kibitz. No, so he's not similar. He's not. I mean, I guess he does some funny stuff, but he doesn't go out there to intentionally try to break the game, sort of like Let's Game It Out does. I think he's more of a serious player, if you will, but not super serious, obviously. But he's also into those world building ones. Let's see, versatile, or city building, things like that. But his commentary on Let's Game It Out, it's kind of amusing, to say the least, on some areas of the video. Because I really do like some of those like sim videos, if you will. I just can't. I'm not good enough to build them up good. But all right, man, you go enjoy your food and all that, and I'll be here for some time. So if you come back, I'll still be here. Let's see, 2 more to go. All right, and then this one here is going to be still in good because I don't know why I didn't put this in the place earlier. And now I think this one here, we selected Doggo. Where's Doggo at? Doggo. And we did it. Miss overflow. Copy that. And this becomes it all the way down from here. Alrighty. So now the question is anything showing up in this overflow? Nothing showing up in that overflow. Okay, so that's actually good. So far, nothing that I put in overflow, or excuse me, nothing that I've put in to be stored has appeared in overflow. So that's a good thing. That means all of my sorting theoretically is correct. All right, so it looks like all these are empty for now, so that's good. All right, I want to do something here, and that's going to be, and this is perfect because I can go take advantage. I need quick wire, iron rods, and then, okay, so let's go ahead and figure out how many of these I want to make. God bless. How many do I want to make? Let's see. Got 88 plus the entrance. So let me see here. That by 3. And what does that give me? 29. Okay, so we're gonna do 30 of these. And then I'm gonna need, so in addition to that, I'm gonna need, obviously, cable. And actually, since we're gonna do this, we're gonna go ahead and wrap this around, oops. Let's wrap this around to the other side. So, let me see here. How many did I put on this building? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So another 14 plus going to cross. And now we're actually going to do it up on the 14. That's 28. So we'll say 28, and then let's round it up to 36. Right. Then I'm obviously going to need some power. Whoops. I'm going to need some power lines. So go ahead and just for the sake of argument, go ahead with those 100 power lines. All right. So now I got my shopping list here. And I should have all of these in here. So now, also I can run down this just to double check, make sure I have all the images and all that appropriate. All right, so let's see what's on our shopping list. Cable. So I can just run down here. Hey, here's cable, and grab my cable. And then let's see. Next would be I for iron. Whoops, autosave. Next would be I for iron rods. So iron plates, iron rods. I need stack of that. Okay, cool. And then wire and quick wire. So Q would be next. There's Q. Huh, I thought I had more quick wire in there for some reason. All right, that's okay. Grab 2 stacks of that, and then go down here to W. See, I was hoping to do this before it became fully dark, but all right. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Do one there, and then another one there, one there. You know what? Before I start floating too far, connect these two, because I don't want to run out of juice as I'm dangling here. All right. And actually, you're gonna go halfway on your level. So there's a halfway point. And then you're gonna go to the end. All right. Oh, I don't have enough juice. Come on, give me juice. Give me juice. Why aren't you giving me juice? Oh, did I not connect you? Oh, I didn't connect you to you, did I? Oh, that's why you're not giving me any juice. There. All right, you're gonna go to there. All right. And then I'm mainly gonna put them up here. So we're actually gonna put you, well, all right, so now, okay, so now we're gonna go ahead and get our streetlights hooked, configured. I hope this works. Can I put a streetlight on? I can, cool. So, all right, so one streetlight per, trying to put you in a particular place here, light. I want you to go right here. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, aren't you? You're gonna be one of those things, aren't you? It's not gonna let me very easily, at least. Because I don't want to put a damn streetlight out here. He's not. That's too far out. I want to put it like. Yeah, even. Yeah, I can live with that. Come on. Come on. Come on. See, I think the problem, the reason it's having this issue is because what do you call it? It's technically this roof here is clipping through the thing. Okay, well. So let me just see here, out of curiosity. I don't want to put on the railing because that would look. Well, we could put it on the railing, I suppose. But that's going to change how I do this. All right, so we'll do. Actually, wait. We had one right there. Okay. At least you're facing the right way. All right. All right, so now that I can at least see that I can plant you down. All right, so go ahead and try this again. All right, so come on, find that magic spot. Come on, give me there. It is right there. So 3 over, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Come on. You know you want to go there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is the let's count to 3 part of the game now. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Come on, guys. Come on. Line it up. 2, 3. 1, 2. Perfect. And then put you right there. That would roughly be where 3 would go. Alright, so now. Not a juice. That's okay. Beauty of these things is they have dual power connectors, which also means that they're going to help me fly. Come on. I'm probably going to do some lights downstairs also by the hub at some point. Alright, so then actually this guy here is just going to tap into that one. Boom! We have lights. Hey, that actually doesn't look that bad. That doesn't look that bad at all. Now, are these things set for, I wonder if these things are set for night mode automatically. So I'm gonna hook up a down here at the hub. Whoop, nope. Down here. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna need that. All right. So if I want to make one of those. Shows all lights connected to the power grid, attached to, well, all right, so I'm going to need a couple reinforced, that'd be under R. There we go. So, how many do I need? I need 5, so go ahead and grab a stack. And then I need a couple AI limiters, which are down here. Because we don't want to be wasting energy during the daytime, right? And so what we're going to do is... Nope, I keep on pressing X thinking it's my descent or descend. Alright, we're gonna put, where do I want to put this control panel at? You know, over here in the hub. I wonder, can I actually build it in the hub? No, I can't. That'd be kind of cool if you could, though. And can't build it on top of that. Where do I want to put this thing at? Suppose we could put it right here. Oops. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Why not? And then... And also, while we're at it, go ahead and upgrade that to that, just so now we can go and turn you on night mode. All right, so what that should do then is, since these are all in the same power grid, now they're off. Now we're just going to validate this by turning night mode off. All right. Now they're on. Cool. Awesome. All right. Now, for the billboard, I want to take a look at something here. How big is that? Oh, that is actually. Yes, that's going to go. That's going to go right here. I think so, and then we can do a small billboard here. We can also let's see, so get 2 of those. I'm gonna get rid of this here. Right, so for what we, and also, so crystal oscillators, copper, yeah, I guess I'm going to the actual old warehouse for that one. All right, but we can get some copper sheets from here. Copper, copper, copper. Oh, that'd be this way. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna need quartz also, I think, right? Oh, and industrial. Oh no, I don't need that because, oh, the billboards are using those. Wow, okay. Encased industrial beams. I don't need that many of them. All right, let's go get some, what you call it? Crystal oscillators, which those are actually being manufactured downstairs. So, and those will be continued to be produced because of I think you are still producing them, right? No, do not destroy that. Yeah, you are. You're just producing them at a whopping 1 a minute, just because, well, that's what they're set at. All right, go ahead and grab those. But we will probably have to end up boosting the production on that, just because of just so we can, what you call it, I think they're using drones or they're using the radios, one of the two. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and put a billboard sign up here. What it's gonna say, I don't know. And then do a small billboard above this. And over here, I put it there in the corner, kind of, sort of. All right, so we'll use the warehouse symbol. Sure, why not? All right, now this, now juice. Wait, is that right? Oh, nope. Ah. Except for this one, we wanna there. The hell? Why are those other arrows here? Oh, I guess if I have I would just go with that one because it's pointing that way. And this here is actually, I don't really need this. I got deposit here. Oh, you know what? Let me actually just add that. Withdraw here. This is our deposit. Now, normally these little things here wouldn't be here, but this is just part of the cleanup. But we run up here and we deposit our shit like this, and it goes bye-bye, just like that. And now it'll magically appear upstairs. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get rid of this one here. See, and it's mainly gonna be used in situations where I'm coming back from the field, I've got shit I don't need, such as this, boom, boom, boom. I can just throw it in there. It'll slowly get sucked out and put into its appropriate place. So this door here is just This is just an access door to get back in to look at the inner workings, you know, make sure that, I don't know. And then obviously we didn't need to come over here and program anything. I'm thinking about possibly putting some lights in here. You know, maybe a set of ceiling lights down this, maybe, I don't know. I haven't decided on that yet. And if it wasn't such a pain in the ass to, you know, change the... Actually, that makes me wonder. Can I change the defaults? You know, because these are the default depending on what you lay down. But is there... Okay. So... Okay, I see. So, let's actually put these two, what they were. Foundation, 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 foundation. Concrete structure swatch. I guess that would be the coated that. That's probably where I'm getting my damn paint job from on the walls. Oh no, wait. That should be a wall. And obviously pipes. Okay. Did not realize. Okay, now I understand how it works. Okay, that's cool, I suppose. All right. Now that I understand, you know. All right. Anyhow, it doesn't matter. Because, well, we're gonna go with the orange. All right. So next we're gonna do. There's the hypertube there. I'm gonna hook that up to. Oh yeah, so I need to get another hypertube entrance here. Obviously for that. So let's take a look, see what we want to build here. So actually, let me go ahead and clear off my to-do list. Actually, clear list. There we go. So much easier. All right, so that'll be transportation. So we're gonna need another entrance over here. And as far as hypertube stuff, actually I can just do it this way. Let's just do 500. Just a nice number. Probably gonna need some more of these things, so we'll just say 50-ish. Possibly wall supports. Maybe a hole in the wall. Maybe a hole in the floor. Most definitely some stackers. Because what we're planning on doing here is connecting that hypertube to here. And that's going to be the hypertube for oil refinery. One. Then this hypertube here is going to essentially piggyback on that hypertube. And that's going to go to the coal facility. But before I go do that, I'm going to take care of something real quick. Take a quick break. We'll be back here in just a few moments. All right, so let me go and I'm gonna go get some iron, some stuff from downstairs, just because I'm not gonna go pull from that every single time, not just yet. So go grab some concrete because might as well get some of this, right? So grab a couple stacks of these. We're also going to do something else I was just thinking about. So I'm going to need some concrete. Starts with a D and ends, but Diablo 3? That's the only thing I can think of. That starts with that and ends with that. Oh, damn. Well, Daminator, Diablo, I mean, you know, they kind of sort of in the same thing, right? Diablo, Daminator, yeah. Let's see, this is iron. Grab a whole bunch of this shite. Well, I mean, Diablo could mean a couple different things, you know. Doesn't Diablo also like mean hot, you know? Alright, so I think that ratio, that should be fine. Case beams, rotors, we got rotors over here, and up, we need to go up. I haven't played Diablo in I don't know how long. It's an interesting game. Let's see, rotors, go ahead and grab a stack of that. Iron rods, iron, steel pipes. Steel pipes are out, wait, there's iron rods coming from down here. So that means I should have, yep. Go ahead and grab some of these. And then copper sheets are upstairs. Where'd that hole go? There it is. See, I think I had some of those over here. And this one here, I believe. Yep. I'll grab a handful of those. And then steel pipes, those are over here. And my industrial case beams are upstairs. So the hover, that meter is essentially, it's a power meter. So this hover thing is based on electricity. So you'll see the electricity like zapping me. So the further I get away from a power line, you'll see the meter dropping. If I get too far away, it'll basically, I'll fall. But the hover thing is really, really good when you're dealing with when you're trying to do something, let's say around a railroad track, because in this game, the railroad tracks, which can't really see over there, by SkyTrain, all railroad tracks are electrified. So as long as you stay around the railroad track, you're good to go. So it's good for cleanup on railroad tracks, that's for sure. All right, so oh wow, this actually has gotten full. Cool. All right, so I got more than enough material for what I need to do. All right, so now let's see here. I got enough for foundations, right? Let's see here. Yep, plenty for foundations. All right, so we're going to go and that's, oops. Why is that on that? That's not supposed to be on that. Foundation is supposed to be 9, and ramp is supposed to be on that. There we go. And go to zoop mode. All right, now go out here. All right, now we're gonna tie, whoa! Now we're gonna go into here and work my way backwards. Yeah, I mean, I could see that comparison as well. You know, not as blocky as Minecraft, you know, or 8-bit pixels, or however you want to describe it. But I could definitely see a comparison to Minecraft, except you don't have zombies or anything like that trying to kill you in this game. Ooh, that could have been bad. But you do have other things trying to kill you. All right. Oh snap! Oh, thank goodness there's power nearby. Yeah, it helps if I actually lay down the foundation before I actually try to walk on it. All right. All right, so all this was just so I could hook up to this. You're turning too much for what I want you to turn. Fine, come. Oh, you're turning based on that. Okay. No, you're not. You're turning in 45-degree segments. All right, so fine, we'll do it this way, I suppose. So if we're gonna do that, we've got you on center line. All right, so all right, now you go into that. All right, now we can go ahead and clean up this stuff. Uh-oh. All right. Alright, so this is the one that goes to our oil refinery. I guess I probably need to give you power too. Yeah, I think I got power, right? You know, let's upgrade. Actually, let's do this. Go ahead and put a. Oh, I don't have a cable. All right, let's go get some cable. All right. All right, so now what we're going to do is hook up to this and okay, I guess we'll just, I don't want to do it that way though. Oh, let's try to build a powered line. What about the level 2? Nope. Alright, well I guess just for the time being we'll go ahead and just do a direct hookup. We'll clean this up later. Alright, so that one there, this will take us to oil refinery. Oh, let's get rid of that there. Because we defy the laws of physics in this game. Alright, so thinking about changing my train track over here. Because it wastes a lot of energy. Because the train track is electric, depending on the path it goes, so like climbing that hill there, that uses a lot of electricity. All right, so let me see here. But unfortunately, because I built this infrastructure out here. All right, no problem at all, man. No, hey, go do what you need to do, and find something to enjoy yourself. Let's see, what's the train track on? Well, the good news is this train track is actually, that line is actually on the right thing. I could do, I could actually do what I did on the other place here. Let me see here. Or we can move the train over here. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna move the train over here, just out of curiosity. How's our power? Okay, so we're using just over a third, or just over, or right around half our power right now. I'm thinking here, if I build my train station over here, then I can get a straight shot out. And I wouldn't have to do the sky train. I could go out there. Now, which is a consideration. Let me see, what do I want to actually, okay, so let me do this. Let me Alright, let's go ahead and do this hypertube extension, just since I got all the materials for it first. I need to figure out a way of getting water. I know where I can get sulfur from. You know, just out of curiosity, is this deep enough for a water extractor? Well, it is deep enough. I could do a series of water extractors here. Then I could tie that to sulfur. Alright, let's go build this other hypertube real quick. Like I said, I got the materials for it, so then we'll come back and drop some stuff off and clean up the nuclear power plant some. All right, so we'll start at this side over here and work our way backwards. Actually, because I don't know when or why or how all this shit. So what am I scanning for, by the way, here? No, not that. Scanning for power slugs. We got how to change this. Oh, there we go. Let me just sear. Okay, so no enemies in range. Okay, cool. All right. Do some more clear cutting here. I'm just not a fan of having trees growing through my damn pathway. I think it kind of looks cheesy, personally. Can I not cut this? Oh, there we go. Let's see. All right, that's a little bit better. Oh, missed one over there. And then you got our little what you call it, dude here. The guy that when you land on his back, you bounce around. Let me cut that one down right there. If I can. Well, all right. Anyhow. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to tap into this hypertube here, sorta. All right, so actually let me change that off there. So we need this is gonna be the fun part here. How to get it. Okay. Where is this tube? That tube goes to there. Okay. Go ahead and drop that tube for a moment. Go to hypertube mode. There we go. Take that guy there. Oh wait, that's an entrance. So I gotta get rid of the entrance. Alright. Now, grab this guy here. And nope, not connecting to that. Go ahead, up. Nope. And have it go like so. All right. Actually, let's do it this way. And you know what? Go ahead and let's do this. Take you straight out. Take you straight out. All right. So we do the turn here. Okay. All right. So we're going to go ahead and wipe out this. Go ahead, wipe out that one again. Oh, that's because I'm overloaded. What do I have on me? I didn't pick up any leaves, right? No. Okay, cool. Go ahead. This, and actually, you know, go ahead and dismantle that hypertube. Dismantle that hypertube. All right, dismantle that one. Get rid of that one. All right, so now this one here is coming in at a weird angle. I don't know why it's going like that. All right, so now you we're gonna are you on the right angle? Can't tell. I'll put you to there for a moment. That, let's get over this so in case we fall. That looks sort of straight-ish. With respects to the distance it's next to that. All right, so we'll say that that's straight. All right, so you are lined up one off of the edge there, or so center. All right, so now for our hypertube supports, or stackable supports. Cool, that's in line with that. All right, so we go here. And actually, let me go ahead and add you to make you number 5, okay? We take you and put you into that. Then we can do you, put you underneath that. Okay, cool. All right. Now we'll just do a set of hypertube supports down this way. All right, so then, let me see here. Do I have enough to take this back? Thank you. Oops. All right, so then, This is gonna be the interesting thing here. Okay, so if we tap into that. Okay, good. Now, well, maybe not good. It all depends on how this looks. You're facing the right way, okay. Okay, no, they're not touching, so that's okay. I'll go with that. All right. All right, so then go ahead and get these built out. Hey, buddy, you're gonna have to move. I don't know what would happen if I flew into you. That could actually be kind of funny. It may kick me out. It would probably kick me out of the hypertube. All right. Then you, and just run you normally. I don't. These hypertube supports are gonna go bye-bye here shortly. All right. Okay. So that completes the tube. Good. Now let's go ahead and get rid of that, and go ahead and get rid of that, because although unfortunately there's no undo button in this, but if I have these here, I can do a third hypertube on top of that if I wanted, but oh well. Because of its position, I should be able to put it down again if I wanted to. We'll come back for that in here in a minute. Oops. Then what's in these? Oh, yeah, that's right, because I had an entrance there, so I can get rid of that support now. All right, so now let's go ahead and wipe that out. I do need to leave a little bit of a foundation here in case I decide to come back here on foot. So pretty much I'll leave that foundation up until, let's say, there. All right. Now now I'll go back here and wipe out these whatchamacallits. Oh, I have no juice. Okay, we got a little bit of juice. All right, then we'll walk along this. Go get more juice. All right. Did that actually fall to the ground? Really? I don't think I've seen that happen before. Last time I did that, it stayed in the air. Oh, doggo! I don't have any food for you, buddy. And, well, I wonder. I know that doggos are affected by. I know doggos are affected by jump pads. All right, we got to try this out just because. Let me go get some pale berries. Gotta try it out. Hey, the lights are on. Let's see. You know what I should do? I should do a sign that says what letter I'm in. Okay, pale berries. Okay, so let me get, I don't know, take 5 of them. All right, and then actually no, I won't. I have no room. What's near me that I can drop some stuff off? Do I have quick wire? Nope. Oh, I know what I can do. Wait, I need the rotors. Do I have this wire? I can drop off some steel pipes. There we go. Little cheat. Since we're up here, I'm gonna drop off some steel pipes. Just so I can get some pale berries. Alright. I don't know if there's more than one down there, but we're gonna see if doggos can go through hypertubes. I really excuse me. Need to stop doing that. Alright. And actually, before I let me do this, finish this up real quick since I'm here. Before I forget, okay. Now let's go find Doggo. I know he's around here. There he is. Hey, buddy. I got something just for you. I don't know why, but these things are cute. Alright, come with me, doggo. We're gonna go for a trip, maybe. I don't know. Never tried taking a doggo on a thing before. Go with me? Okay. Come on, buddy. Too bad you can't name doggos. That'd be cool. Right, let's see, what ramp do we go up? This one here. This one here. This could be a problem. Can you get over this, doggo? No, you can't. Okay. Let's. Oh, I know what we can do for you, dog. No, actually, that wouldn't work either. All right. Let's see. Okay. How do we get Doggo? Is this actually transporting anything? No, this belt's not transporting anything. So you know what? Just do that. All right, let's go, buddy. All right, so now here's the except the fact that it's up high. Damn it. Well, I know how to solve that. Let's just put a little, that'd be too tall. 2-meter ramp. Okay. Ready, puppy? Come on. Come on. Get in the hypertube. Come on, buddy. Come on, you can do it. No? Damn. So, okay. Yeah, I Google something here. Just because I want to know. Yeah, but how do you train? Is there? Hold on, let me see here. No, I don't want to do that. All right, let's see here. No one did. All right, let me watch this little video here to see what this shows. Holy snap. Okay, let me see how this guy does this. There's gotta be some sort of easy way other than running. I mean, I could foundation build, yeah. I guess that's... Apparently they don't suffer fall damage, or... Yeah, they do. He just killed that doggo. Or is he just knocked unconscious? I don't think that's how you're supposed to transport him. Yeah, you killed him. Oh god, that's hilarious. All right. Well, either way, that's not. I gotta figure out a way of getting this doggo. Well, so in the meantime, what we'll do, I guess, is since I can't, he won't hypertube, which would be kind of cool if he would. I gotta get him in a place where. All right, so come here, buddy. We're gonna do this. Okay? Because you can't climb over walls, right? So you'll clip through a wall, but you can't climb through it. What do I need for this? So let me make two. I want two of these. Silica and that. All right. All right. I'll be back. So I need 4 silica. So we're gonna just take all the silica for now, and we'll put back what we don't need, and we'll grab that, and we can throw. We can redeposit this. All right. Actually, you know why? Because. Oops. This is what we're gonna do. All right, now, come here, buddy. Come on, come on. Good boy. All right, now, there you go. So, this is a, you can play in my little hub area. Because, ooh, hey, here, you wanna? You come in here? Oh, there he is. Come on. Come on. There. Come on. Well, apparently he's well trained. He won't come inside this, come inside my little habitat here. But he's not going to go anywhere anytime soon. All right, so what are we gonna do now? Oh yeah, time to clean up the nuclear power plant. So let's go ahead and drop off some stuff, because I'm not gonna need hypertubes. Actually, you know what? Take that back and take that back and take that back. Throw those in there. I got enough rotors for hypertubes, because the nuclear power plant, even though it is close to coal, it's not that close to coal. I can also get rid of that. So I can build a third hypertube, maybe, or I can just build a hypertube between here and there. Because it's actually further away than this, now that I think about it. Because the nuclear power is actually Not here. Nuclear power is over here. Got limestone there? Huh. So actually, yeah, maybe we'll build... That may... Yeah, I think we'll do that. Because I may reutilize, because the nuclear power is that away. So actually, oh, you know what? See, hindsight being what it is, of course. Go ahead and set that down again. All right, so let me think here. So we're going to move. I'm going to change these tubes around. I also need. All right. So let's do this. For starters, give me that. Actually, we're going to go lower. I don't need them up in the air. All right, so there, center, and then there. All right, and all three of these will be entrances. All right, I'm gonna take that one there, shoot him into that one, take that one there, shoot him into that one. All right, and then this one here will be stacked on top of that. I need to get, what do I need to get to upgrade this thing here? To a level 7. Actually, hell. Quick wire. Do I have room in my inventory? I do. I'm gonna get some quick wire real quick. Also, what do I need? So for that, big thing is quick wire, because I got the stuff if I need to make a power pole. All right, Q, it's E, F, E, there's Q. All right. Now we're actually going to move the power wires as well. Whoa! Right, so go ahead and upgrade that to that. Oops. Upgrade that. And then go ahead and put one right over here. No, not there. Damn it. Right there. Okay. And then I'm gonna put another one right there. And then just because thing is, the power connection on these is up at the top. Oh, you know what? Oh, why didn't I think about that before? Can you? Oh, you won't go on the bottom of a catwalk. That'd be an awesome place to put one. On the underside of that. I mean, I could do a power pole here. Yeah, I'd prefer not to, but there's a way around this. Well, you know, let's just see what this looks like. Screw it. I'm gonna take you. We'll put one right here. Put one right there, and I'm gonna put a couple here just to experiment with placements, just to see what they look like. All right. So I mean, I guess we could do it that way. So let me see here. This, okay, so oops. All right, so the hell? No. What the? I don't know why. I could have swore I unchecked that, but okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, get off the hypertube support stuff. All right. Let me see here. Okay. We'll do it that way. Okay, let's go do our Mark II since I don't have the other stuff. All right, so then technically it's concealed within the confines of the hypertube itself, so not clipping. Oh, then I guess I gotta make that go up there and that go to that. There we go. Cool. Whew. All right, so now let's go over to the nuke plant. But before we do that, I'm gonna have to break this one and redo it. Because I can't do a hypertube support thing without this being, you can't just add it in its place. So let me go ahead and redo this. All right, so I think the first one was, I think we did it. Put it right here. I can. There we go. And then give me a stack. Okay, let's see if it'll let me do this. I don't know if it will or not. Well, one way to see if that one works, because technically it would flow. I mean, the light's green. Okay, that works. Cool. Then, in theory, that should be fine, no clipping, right? Yep, good to go. All right, so now, yeah, and I may just leave these supports here because who knows? I may have some other hyper tubes that I want to build down this way. So it doesn't hurt to have the hyper tube support system in place. All right. No, pick up. No, don't shoot. Pick up. Hey, when I waste ammo on like that. Now, what I could do. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on connecting that one because we have to figure out what we're going to do with how we're going to run the one from the power plant. Those ones fall. No, I don't see them. All right, so the nuke plant, when it was operational, was up here. Now we still have uranium going up here. Just because I haven't turned off that, and the uranium is pretty much just going straight to the sink. And that's our nuclear waste facility up there. Or our storage facility. Whoa, don't slide. All right, so trying to think here. If I'd actually want the hypertube to go up and over, or how I'd want to do the hypertube. Ah, screw it. We'll have it go up and over, I guess. Question is, where do we want the hypertubes to start at? Excuse me. And all these water things are offline because they were all being fed power from the nuclear power plants, so that's fine. So if I do a hypertube, I want to. Well, here's the thing: is hypertubes will not protect against radiation. They'll protect against the stuff that where you need the gas mask, but they won't protect against radiation. So with that being said, considering this thing's so active, because I'm trying to, I'm debating whether or not I want to do anything over here. Oh, bad time to autosave. That radiation is from that, not that, because obviously I'm so the question is where do I want my hypertube to come up at? And right now I'm pretty much jam-packed full of material, so I can't really just start tearing this down yet, because I'm considering. And actually, that's interesting. Oh, my sulfur is coming on that line too. So I got sulfur and uranium coming in on that. My sulfur was originally going down here and making sulfuric acid, which is something I could definitely use because I'm going to need that for batteries. However, I can make a closer production plant for that. So do I actually even want to bother with a hypertube there? Or do we... I don't know. Yep. That is the one thing I'm not sure of. So that miner right there is what was initially pulling sulfur in for me. That's the sulfur that actually went to the main base previously, for making all the black powder that I have. And that sulfur, I think that was the only sulfur up here. I think up here I have coal and uranium getting off the sky elevator there. Yeah, that was a fun one. Yeah, so that sulfur there is I don't know if this is a norm or which one is this. It's pulling 120 off, so that must be a norm. I want to say 240 is a pure, if I recall correctly. So yeah, this guy here was originally going back to base camp. That I need, because we're going to relocate our nuclear power plant to over here. It's not, I don't know what causes the map to become visible and what, and all that, but I've got a pad set up way over here on the edge of the map. That's where we're going to redo our nuclear stuff. Now, when I look at the the semi-interactive map online, based on my save game, I know that I've got I have a series of sulfur that can be tapped into somewhere. Trying to look compared to the maps here. Up here, there's some sulfur up here that I can get to. Got sulfur on the other side of the map, which I mean, the other side of the map being like completely opposite of where where we're putting the nuke plant. Now, where's our uranium deposits at? You know what? Maybe. That's the one thing. It's trying to figure out. I guess maybe we'll redo our nuke plant somewhere else instead of where I was originally going to build it. Because ultimately, it would be nice to have. There's only 2 uranium deposits. No, there's 3. 3 uranium deposits on this planet. We got 2 normals and 1 impure. And I only tapped into 1 normal. So the uranium that I know of. See, I'm here. So that's spaceship motor. That's coal. Where is this uranium at? It is from where I am. Where is it at? It's like over in this area here. There's a spaceship, so it would be near this thing here. That's, and then the other uranium is in a body of. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Our uranium is right here, and then we have a second uranium over here. So. You know what I might do? Just go to the sink, or go build a. I could build a. Can I build a sink? No, I don't have the plates. That'd almost be tempting just to go up to uranium and build a sink right there. So. Alright. Let's go work on the sky train. We're gonna go to the oil refinery and damn it. No, let me actually I changed my mind again. I need nitrogen gas. Also. So many things I need, damn it. Alright, let's do this. Let's go expand out the train station. Or train platform. There's Doggo. We will, at some point, move this train station over. Just not at the moment, but we are going to expand out, expand this way. Our foundation, which is going to be interesting regarding the train, because actually, you know what? We're going to raise the trains. Because I do have that there, it's easier to, you know, I don't know if I have enough juice for this. Get up here, get up there. All right. So, and actually, you know what? This actually could work. Now that I think about it. There's nothing up here. Yeah, I could literally raise the train station up some. Well, it's not quite that easy, but we could elevate the train station. Because elevating the train station actually wouldn't hurt, because all that means is I would have to put a set of conveyor lifters, and I can keep the existing connections. But we're gonna have more than one train station up here. So we're gonna build out our super train platform. Just so I don't have to mess around with all the other all the conveyor belts I've got going and hyper tubes going all that way. What is that clipping on? What is that? What are you? No, that's a sink. Yeah, I'm not worried about clipping through it. It's not really clipping, it's just the bottom of it is because the other thing I want to do with the train station is similar to what I did over on the oil refinery, and that is, well, create a special train station. So what we're gonna do is, previously I had like one train doing a massive ass loop. I think we're just gonna go more to more bi-directional trains. Alright, so each train station takes up 5 tiles. So let me see how many what it looks like here. Taking into consideration where the first train station actually is going to start at, which is going to be more over here. To keep in line with the conveyor system under. But then again, once I move the train station up here, I can kind of have a little bit of wiggle room. But let me just see where the train station actually starts at. Actually, I can use, because this is actually it coming in. So I need to do something real quick, so I'll be back in just a moment. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Let's see here. Oh yeah, so I was gonna go look see where the foundation is. The foundation, it starts on the second one. Okay. Because that there is that one. The second one, the train station starts roughly on this corner here. So let me do this. Oops. So that's where that train station starts. Okay. So 5 over from that. So 2, 3, 4, 5. This is where it should end. Relatively speaking. Actually, no, train stations only use 4 then. I thought it used 5. But it's partially overlapping. Actually, let me just look at this just to let's see. Satisfactory. Train station. Its dimensions are width is 34, so 34, yeah, that's about right. So 3 and change. Wait, hold on, this foundation, what? Okay, actually, hold on. What is 1 foundation square? Foundations are 8 by 8. Okay. So foundation is 8 by 8. So 8, 16, 24, 32. So 34, yeah, so it kind of seeps over. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna put this, actually I'm gonna leave that one uncovered because that's, I kind of have a reference point. But let me go ahead and fill this one back in. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and we'll punch it out. Punch out a couple more. So we'll do we'll have it go 30 across. Why not? So 22. So I need 8 of these. Okay. Because I also got to take in consideration room in between the train stations or any sort of conveyor system I want to put in. If this actually goes over, then we'll We'll destroy it. Now, what am I gonna use this train station for? I don't know yet. Well, what I know, obviously some stuff, but what other extra train stations I'm gonna do up here? I don't know. All right, so let me go ahead and get rid of these. Then you got your flying manta ray thingamabobber up there. All right, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna start getting our foundation set for the new train track. So the good news is that train track's coming in right on that, which is good because I need my train tracks to be on the what do you call that? The seam between two things. So we're gonna build off of this for now until I get underneath it. All right, so right here is where our train track will go, and actually I don't need that. Didn't need to do that either. Right. I just need this because I just know to build it on half of it. All right. Because one thing is, I'm not really sure. So I know that's where we're going. We're heading over that way. Originally, I went way up and over because, well, I didn't really know at the time I wasn't really exploring and didn't know a good path or anything like that. This time, once we could actually kind of start cutting and going that way. Go around that thing there. Yeah, actually, let's do that. And another reason why I'd prefer to have it flat and have a longer straightaway is I'm planning on doing one track with multiple stations and using signals for the trains to move, possibly. And I'm thinking about having this instead of actually just tying into where having this tie into where the existing train station is. Pretty much building on top of our train station that we just built a couple days ago. I am tempted maybe to stop there just to see what this ship has. Yeah, I can kind of see the foundation that I initially set up for the nuclear power plant, which now I'm having second thoughts of putting it there. Just because of the logistics of getting everything to it. Alright, where are we at? Oh, there it is. Let's go ahead and let me backtrack real quick here. I don't see any creatures there. Doesn't mean there's not there, or it doesn't mean that there's nothing over there, but let's see. Right, let me go ahead and put my jetpack on. Alright, autosave before I venture over here. I see some raw materials on the ground. And I got room to pick it up, so that was weird. My inventory was saying 0. Alright. I don't see any random creatures here, so that's always a good thing. Let's go ahead and continue building our foundation down. What does it need? 5 modular frames, huh? All right, well, let's do this. No. Yeah. Oops, don't care about the color. Ship. 5 mod frames. All right. Any other goodies to pick up here? A whole bunch of screws. Any chance, can I dismantle these things? Yeah, you'd think you'd be able to dismantle these and get stuff for them too. All right, but we'll leave this out here for now. Because, ooh, and there's a, there's a slug over there. We can get that later. But, I don't have the materials to actually put down the train track right now. So I have to go back to base camp anyhow. So when we go back to base camp, we can grab the modular frames and swing back and grab that. All right, so there's the train station. That building right there, that's where we built a new train station at. That's going to the coal and the second oil refinery. Now this is gonna be the fun part here. And that's where we're gonna start our descent. Because personally, I'd like to actually, I hope I've got enough materials for this. I'd like to actually make it over there so that I can, so I don't have to run all the way back this way. I should. I think what we're going to do is take this out just a little bit more. So that I actually have a straightaway going this way. So one more should do it, right? Yeah. All right. So then go out this way a little bit. All right. Now we will start a gradual descent. Just a little bit though. Because what I have to take in consideration is I don't know how high I am right now, and I don't know how high that is. What I really should do at this point, and actually what we'll do is we'll do a normal foundation. I see another slug there. What I should do is actually come from that way over. But we can do it this way. Because worst comes worst, I backtrack and lower my altitude. I see another ship on the beach. And I see something, I don't know if that's a slug or not, right there. Yeah, I wonder if this is actually too low. How much ammo do I got? I got 200 rounds. Yeah, it looks like there's actually another ship over there too. So we may, no, that's not a ship, that's a mining, that's my mining setup over there. That is, but that is definitely a ship on the beach. So we'll swing by that also, see what that needs, and we can get those on the return when we're laying down the track. You know what? Here's something I could have swore, and obviously I was wrong. Well, the good news is this doesn't matter here, and what I'm referring to is directionality. I can tell that this angle and that angle are not the same angles, because actually I want to go straight now, I think. Ooh. Yeah, we want to start going that way. But I still want to go down there, check out this ship. I don't see any bad guys. Go ahead and give ourselves a ramp down. Thing is, though, you don't want to ramp in the water because you don't want them to be able to come up and get you. All right, I see bugs. That's a take care of that real quick. All right. And we'll mark this down to see what it requires. Reload! Reload! We got a fireballer. Oh, watch out! Oh, watch out! Okay, fireball's dead. At least that one is. Okay. That one's a freebie. Take that. Thank you. Hey! Oh, those are heavy modular frames. Anything else around here of any lootable value? I did see like I said, I thought I saw a slug around here. Also, I know I saw a slug over there. Oh no, I saw it up there. Well, let's go get the slug. Might as well. We are up here. Right. Ooh. Oh, snap. Okay. No, we ain't doing that. And what I'm referring to is I just noticed I have no more jet fuel. I must have accidentally stored it all and didn't realize it. That's okay, because at the refinery I have a whole container full of it. All right. I'm glad I noticed that now, because that would have been really bad had I if I wasn't paying attention. Because well, let's just say I would have died. All right, go ahead, continue building out our foundation that way. Now what I'm noticing, now I wasn't paying attention to this before, and actually, you know what, let me look at the my interactive map here. Oh yeah, yep, I do have the generators. All right, so that's not gonna be a problem. Essentially, there's generators over there that are taller than what my foundation's gonna be. And all that means is I can still do my train station where I plan on doing it. I'm just gonna have just shortly after coming out of the gate, they're going to go up. and go over the coal smokestacks, which is perfectly fine. Actually, can't I? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't even think about that. That's just me being an idiot. You can. Yeah, I don't know when they introduced that, and I've been noticing it and just haven't been paying attention to it. All right, so we're obviously too low, but that's okay. I want to get. We'll double back after I get. After I get some more jet fuel. Because what we're going to do is we're going to climb on top of the other train station. Looks like there's a ship over to the left, maybe. I don't know if that's a ship over there or not. We need hard drives for alternate recipes, which, well, I don't know if they wiped out, you know, when they did various updates, if the hard drives I had got lost or what. Oh, I just noticed. When I painted the inside, it also made the outside the same color. Interesting. Now, another option I have, it all depends on how I want to do this, is I could have the train come out that way. No, because it's longer, it's more, it has a greater length versus its what do you call it, width. And even me doing that little turn thing didn't actually get me lined up. Alright, well. Alright, so let's go get, okay, since we're back in this area here, we can go ahead and do this. Yeah, so, it's gonna... Well, I could have the train go right in between the smokestacks. Now, then again... because I've got the train station, oops, I've got the train station and three train station and 2 freight stations in here, and I have extra room because I made extra room over here because I'm throwing stuff into a sink here. So, are these set to night mode? Do I have a light control panel in here? I have to have a light control panel for those. Where's my light control panel at, though? Where is my light control panel at? Or I wonder if it's just automatically set to night mode. Because I can't mess with it, so it must be set to night mode, which is fine. Oh, you know what? No, because it's tied in. The whole thing about lighting is it shares the power grid. So because this is tied to the power grid on the other side of the map, I have all my lights at the night mode. All right, so I think this is one of my trains. No. That's a train, that's nothing. I wonder, can I actually look? When I look at this, can I rename the train? I can. Okay, I didn't even think about that. So this is coal. So coal mover. That's what your name is now. Your name is now coal mover. In fact, so and this guy here is plastic and rubber mover. Here you go. So this should be coal mover here. Why didn't it save it? You're still just listed as train. So we'll call you oil 2 to oil 1. I guess the train name isn't really a train name because it just says train. Anyhow, don't matter. This train here is just waiting patiently for the coal mover to get past a certain point. And then it should get the green light here in a second. There it goes. All right. Yeah, so anyhow, with that being said, what we're going to do, we can put the train station here with the train further back. Now, just out of curiosity, I've never tried this before. Because this is technically a roof. Can I put a train station on the roof? I can. The whole can't afford I'm not worried about, but I can't put it up here, so that's the important thing. All right, so now oh, you know what? Before I forget, let's go get some more gas. All right, just to be on the safe side. All right. And how are things looking over here? I mean, I know we got a back. Well, this here is not even a backup. That's just a offshoot. That's trash. I mean, things are functioning, sort of. Like this thing here is, it's idle because I've got way too much of this in the pipe, and it can only hold roughly 40 at any given moment, maybe a little bit more than 40. So it's overflowing, and that's pretty much the same way for most of these. I could actually, if I really wanted to, I could put out a couple more of these. Put out a couple more of these refineries. Just because I have an abundance of coal coming in. I have way more coal than I need coming in. What am I saying? That's okay though. It gives me enough of what I need. All right, so what we're going to do here is we're going to start working our foundation back. Now what I have to consider is where am I going to put the train station? But actually, no, I don't. I've got enough room here. I just need to have the train station. So when I go out, it's got to be a. I'm going to do the doors again because the doors are cool. But I could actually have the doors on this one be at the edge versus do what I did there. Just because. Or there is, we could, I mean, we do have the length. We could shoot it this way. And do the tube thing like that again. Thing is though, do I have enough room here for multiple stations? So you figure this train here is running a triple station. So you take that in consideration there, or triple freight. But this train station is also set up differently. It's designed to send to bring silica in. Which, so we're bringing silica in from over there, and then we're sending rubber out, rubber and plastic out, along with the aluminum, this shit here. So that's why we have a triple freight on that. So let me see here on the train station, its length is 16 meters. So a train station is two cells long. All right, so let's just say for the sake of argument we line it up here. That'd be train station, freight 2, freight 3, waiting train. It'll be bi-directional. So I could put it right here. And then the tube length going out would basically be 2, actually each train car is I presume each train car is 16 meters in length as well, right? Yeah. So for each train, all right. So if I wanted to do this, okay. So then the question is, now why are you? You know, something I didn't even notice, and we're gonna go take a quick look here. That's weird. That it has the roof in this segment here. Why is that like that? Now let me go inside just out of curiosity and take a look. Right, it's still the same. Okay. Alright, so now... Actually... Like, why is that half painted? What the hell? That's really weird. And like... What in the hell happened with this paint? Because I tried painting the inside, thinking that it would, you know, make it darker, and well, it didn't do what I expected, so. Anyhow, alright. So, taking into consideration the train width, along with conveyors, I got plenty of room here. Alright, so let's have one train after we autosave. One train will shoot out here. So with that, we'll go ahead and we can build our in this case 10 meters, because 2 per train. Okay, and then let's see, we'll do another one. Let me go ahead and wipe this away. And now we're going to kind of work backwards. All right, so the second train, okay, how much space do I have over here? Let me think here. I'm trying to take in consideration the conveyor system. So if I give 2 spaces here for conveyor and we're walking around, well, so actually, so this being the center, it would come out a little overhang here and a little overhang here. Okay. So then, how much room do we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so let's say, for the sake of argument, we kind of mimic what we did over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So on number 5, we start our whatchamacallit. So we'll do that same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4 on this one here. Oops. All right, so this will be our train exits. And then that gives roughly 2 spots. Goes here. Because they'll come out to here. That's 1, 2. So about 3 areas in between the 2 of them that I can also do something with, depending on how I do my freight setup. Now I could, oh, jeez. Oh, or I could do the freight in between them, because this is still plenty of room to have my conveyor system run down the center. So that's something we can work with later. Worst comes to worst, I could also, oh, you know what, that is an idea also. What if, let's see, the question is which side do I want my freight on? I could do the freight to the outside and have the center clear, or I could possibly move over one, have my freight on the inside, and have the outsides clear. You know, we'll have the center clear. We'll do the freight on the outside, I think. All right, so then, okay, so we're gonna fall to the ground here. Let's go ahead and get our jetpack back on. All right, so now this is gonna be the exit tunnel. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just put a little wall here just so I know that this is exit. All right. And I'm just gonna build this temporarily just so I can get this out. All right, so the exit tunnel. And then go ahead and put a little wall up here. All right, so that's our exit tunnel. This is where our exit door will go. All right, so then, excuse me. They'll shoot out here, and then it's gonna start making its turn that way. All right, so it'll do a 45-degree turn. And that guy there, I'm gonna come straight and merge. I'm hoping this will work with what I want to do. If not, I'll put if not, the tunnel will get extended more. This is actually gonna go this way now. And we go out just a little bit more. I'm trying to want to line up with this over there. All right, so let's see. Need to go over some more. All right, I think that's a good angle right there. Okay, cool. So now we're going to which side do we want to go on? We'll go on. Do that. Now do that. Get rid of that one. This one will stay here for now, just because. It looks like we may have to increase the elevation just a hair, but we can do that in a gradual 1 meter ascent once we get over and find see where we're going. And then I'm gonna run all the way back through that and get rid of all that crap. Then the sky, that guy there can go away once we get the new stations set up. And now I'll tell you one thing, that one there was a pain in the ass to lay down. Alright, so we're gonna run right underneath our descent we did earlier. And I can see base because there's the warehouse, and obviously there's a sky elevator. So somewhere on this straightaway here is most likely where we're going to do our ascent, just because give us a gradual 1 meter ascent / descent. Yeah, had I even thought about doing that, whatchamacallit, that would have been so much easier to do. But actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run it past, oops, I'm gonna run it past what I'm building, or past that foundation, and then turn around thing is, though, unfortunately the stuff I did was never lined up properly, and as a result, you know, You can see there. All right, we're actually gonna back up and we'll do it this way. Let me unzoop this. I can grab that from over there. All right. I don't know how far up that is, but we can start our ascent over here. All right, so we'll start our 1 meter ascent here. Because just want a gradual incline. Actually, that's only 10 meters, give or take. Damn, I didn't realize it was that. 12 meters. All right, so this is what we're going to do now. We're going to tie into this like so. Okay. Actually, is that the same height? I mean, that's, no, it's not quite the same height. It's like half a meter difference. Okay, you know what? Have it go up. Right, so it's gonna go up here and it's gonna make a turn. Okay, so it's good. We'll just have it. We'll just have it go up, and on after that ascent, it'll make a turn, slight turn. And then when it comes to here, it's gonna turn, and then we're gonna have it so it's centered on this. All right, cool deal. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go backtrack. This is where I wish I had hover active, because this is, oops. Helps if I actually hold down the button. I'm trying to. Yeah, this is where I wish I had hover. But we're gonna go backtrack and dismantle the first path we set out. No, we're not. Now that I think about it, because I still need to. There's a ship out here I want to get, so we'll dismantle it after we get the track laid. Okay, so since we're over here, we'll go see, drop some stuff off in the warehouse, grab some stuff to make the track. But gotta take care of something real quick, so I'll be back in just a moment. All right, so go back, enough material to lay out the initial track, actually set up the stations, and lay out the track minus here, as I don't want this one to be interrupted just yet, but we can get the initial, we can get track going down that way, just past the station. And it should be long enough, I think, with the setup I've done, that I can do my little door mechanic also. Well, it will be, actually, once this track is out of the way here. For sure. But let me see. So, actually, let me just look here. We should be good enough. Oops. I should be able to go on this again, right? Yeah. Alright, so right there is right there. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, So roughly 11. The state, so I need 8. No, I would need 10. Because the train, it will go in here and then the other part of the train will be sitting out there. So I need roughly 10. Let me think about this for a second here. So this train here, once I have it go bi-directional, will be here. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 comes up to this point here. Actually, okay, I got plenty of room then. So we can do our door right there coming out. All right, cool. All right, so let me go ahead and just do this. All right, then the second train. So I had a 3. So 1, 2. I had 3 in between. If I recall correctly. No, I had 3 in between, so... well, there's the door, the path, the track. And then that's in line with the station. So 1, 2, 3 for the gap, and boom. So the next train would be Jesus. Let's do it. Let's do this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so the next train. Nope, not down there. Next train would come out here. Go there. All right. Then a gap of. Now, the sync antenna, that actually will get in the way. However, this is if my door is going to be here, then I can curve it over that way. I still have jetpack, right? Yep. So the train will be coming out here, and then it's going to make its way shortly after coming out of the coming out of this. It's going to go that way, and it's going to tie into the main rail that goes that way. Now there's another option, which if I'm gonna do this, I gotta just trying to think here. If I'm gonna have any other trains going that direction. Well, if I do, they can join up later on the line, because when you tell them what train to go or what train station to go to, they'll be able to figure it out. But coming out of here after this train, and it's going to go that direction, but whether or not it's going to be straight down that line, probably not. It's probably going to be more of a gradual turn, so that can join up. All right, so with that being said, now let's go We drop off the stuff for the hyper tubes, since we don't need the hyper tube stuff. And let me go get some materials to make some train tracks. And I said what, 5 modular frames, so we'll grab those as well. And let's go say hi to Doggo. There he is. So, have you found anything for me, Doggo? Hey, buddy. Hey, you got some pale berries, huh? You know, I don't know why you're not eating those yourself, but okay. All right, so let's take a look here. So this is all hypertube stuff, so go ahead and clear that. All right, so we're going to need. I want at least one locomotive, just because if I want to move back and forth, it'll be easier to do it that way. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 train stations. I'm going to need 12 freight stations. I don't think I need to do. Actually, you know what? We could do a fluid station to get water here. That's a possibility. I mean, hell, we have all that water. We have an abundance of water. You know what? Go ahead and do a fluid station, or 2 of them. Because I could potentially do that, you know, get water. We'll do the blocking, actually, so we're gonna need 8 of these for now. And then, oops. As far as this is concerned, go ahead and do 1,000. Probably not gonna need that much, but actually, you know what? I'd rather have over than under. Do 2,000. All right. So that's what we need for this. And then also, just because, I'm gonna need 3, 6, 12. So, oh, damn it. 6 per. So I'm gonna need 24 of these. And then I'm obviously gonna need a whole bunch of walls and stuff like that, but I'll be getting back stuff as I'm laying the track. All right, so stuff we don't need. Well, we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need any screws. Don't need that. Let's see. Do we need any circuit boards? We do need circuit boards, okay. Hard drive, okay, so that there. We're gonna research that there. Put away. Let me just do this. Move the fuel up here. Don't need any cable. No, we do need cable. We need more cable, but we don't need this or this for now. Do we need any copper sheets? Not that much, so go ahead and dump off most of it. Okay. Go ahead and just take 1 stack of copper sheets. Don't need the industrial encased beams, so go ahead and dump those off for now. Iron rods, nope, don't need all that. Okay. Let's see, we're gonna need steel pipes, so we'll go grab some more out of their main warehouse. Cable. We can grab that upstairs. Rotor. Don't need the rotor. Reinforced. Don't need the reinforced. Iron. Wait, that's just regular iron plate. Oh, no, that there I need for building stuff. So we actually want to grab some more of that because we're probably going to build start building some walls. All right, put these down here for now. All right, so nothing else to drop off. Okay, let's go ahead and do this research on this hard drive real quick, or at least get it started. I don't know what it's gonna. So let that run, and then I think we had slugs in this first one. Yeah, go ahead and put that slug away. All right, now let's go pick up some cable from up here. All right, if we have any. Yep, so go ahead and grab a stack of cable. We're gonna go get some more concrete. Actually, we'll see how much concrete do we have up here. Oh, we got, yeah, go ahead and just grab the concrete from here. And then that's just iron plating. All right, go ahead and just take, go ahead and just grab it all. Heavy modular frames. I don't know if we have those up here yet. Yeah, we do. How much do I need? 105, so go ahead and take 2 stacks of that. Plus I need, was it 5 modular frames for that one ship, so there's 4 there. And go ahead and give me 1 more. All right, cool. Motors. Do I have any motors up here? Yeah, go ahead and take those 2 stacks here. All right, steel pipes. I'm almost tempted just to go down to the main warehouse and grab this, but we'll see what we have in stock up here. Yeah, we'll just pull it out of the main warehouse. Computers, we'll grab that off the line. Because this here is a computer manufacturing thing, so we'll just grab it from here. So go ahead and grab 2 of those. Oh, circuit boards is... Well... Okay, let's go back up here and grab circuit boards real quick. I should have some of those up here. Yep, go ahead and grab a stack of those. Alright, so steel beams and something else. Those are downstairs. Steel beams and steel pipes. So this guy here is steel pipes. So just go ahead and grab a whole bunch off of this. And then our steel beams are over here, if I recall. All right. I got 22 of those, 24, so go ahead and grab that, so it's at least 24 and 24 roughly. All right, so let's go ahead and build ourselves our 2 stations up here. And we're probably going to end up pushing this back some, but let me just see here. the start of the train station. Where is the start at? Because, oh, right here on the edge. All right, that actually will work out. Go ahead and give me a foundation over here. Oh, actually, give me a couple foundations here just so I can step on it when I'm putting this down. All right, so foundation or train, we want center lined on this thing here. All right, so let's go ahead and give ourselves our first train station, and it needs to be facing that way. So that's pretty much in line with the one downstairs. All right, then freight station, keep it on the same side. So 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So then train station number 2 gonna be on line with this. Turn it around so it's facing that way. So I'm on the center mark right here, sort of. Okay. So now, just trying to get back so I can kind of see. This is the one that's going to be a little bit of a pain. Because I want it to be. Okay, get on the ground. Okay. I want it to be like. Okay, so that's in line with it. But I need to know how far over I'm coming. This is the tough part here. So this here. Let me see what this looks like. Is this hanging over the edge? Or is that in line? That's close, but no. I need to come back maybe one hit in order to make it lined up. Oh. So maybe there. Because I'm too far over to get a snap on it. I think that's too far back. Yeah, that's too far back. How about there? I think we got a winner. Okay, we got a winner. All right, cool. All right, now let's go ahead and get our freight platform set up. Now, one of these freight platforms might get changed with a fluid platform. I haven't decided yet. All right, so there we go. So our 3 platforms there, and then I guess let's go ahead and shoot. Actually, go ahead and get rid of this, and go ahead and get rid of these. All right, now let's go ahead and get Now, so actually now visually looking at this, do I want to have those freight platforms more centralized? Because let me go downstairs and look to see what we're doing with the freight. So over here, because we have the freight coming out on this side, you know, we'll put, you know what, we're going to turn the freight around so both freights are in the same, hey man, yay. Now then again, I don't know. You know what? We got plenty of room down there, so if I have to run a couple extra conveyor belts, no big deal. So we'll leave it as is. Now at the other side, I don't know, we may change it around so the freight are centered. I don't know. We'll come up to that when the time comes. All right, so now I'm gonna run you. Now I'm wondering, well, actually it won't matter. Actually, if I power this train station, I can get power to hover. We're doing this, I think. You can't see. Oh, that's too long. Oops. Yeah, you know what? Let's power this train station. I don't have the material to power, do I? No, I dropped it all off. I got power lines, and I think I might be able to do this. Tie you to you, and then you, no. That won't work. I have to power these independently. So, oops. Come on. Oh. There we go. It wasn't letting me lower down. Let's see. Can I tap into that for power? All right, cool. I'm not worried about this one because that one I can't do anything with it right now. But all right, so let's do this. We're gonna lose some. Actually, no, we're not gonna lose juice because we got this right here. All right, so let me get a train track. Let me go ahead and actually do this. Train track. There we go. It's got to be on the edge. So right there. Why did I press that button? I don't know. All right, just give me a short segment there. Now, can I take this and... Okay, so that ain't gonna work. That's too far, okay. So, let me do a foundation here. And we just want to do a gradual turn. And then have it... Is that going still too long? Okay. There we go. Alright, so now we're electrified. Isn't that a Grease song? So let's build somewhat shorter segments. This way I can keep my hover going. Okay, so now we're going to start a turn. And this turn isn't really going to be that big of a deal. Although, here's the thing is, when it comes to turns, I personally like to have more natural turns instead of like goofy, awkward turns that like zigzag back and forth needlessly. So what I'm going to do here, lay out this track, and then now I wonder if you're driving the train and that bird comes through and hits you, will it knock you out of the train? All right, so that's just more of a natural curve there. All right, then this is going to be the interesting one here. And actually, what we're going to do is we'll start a train track here. We'll just, yeah, I'm okay using center line. Okay, just do that. It's gonna be too long. So go ahead and keep it straight. Let's see if we can tie into that. Too long? Okay. Well then let's do this then. Extend out that a little bit. Okay, that looks good. All right, now we're going to take a where the hell is it at? Slight detour. Actually, I didn't realize. Well, you know what? No, because we'll come back to it here in a second. Excuse me. I'm gonna grab this real quick. Then we can also deconstruct this. Make sure there's nothing else I missed here. All right, cool. And I can go ahead and get rid of that beacon now. Because if I got the stuff from the ship, I don't need it listed anymore, right? You just walk around the edge of the ship here just to make sure. Be careful because you're on a hover pack, not a jet pack. All right. So we're actually going to do a couple things here. Oh, this cleanup's going to be terrible. Well, actually, you know what? Well, this cleanup here may not be so bad because once we get that train track established, it looks like we'll have a limited amount of power. Excuse me, power over here. So I'll be able to clean that part up. It's that other part that we're gonna have to, I guess, do it on foot. All right, let's go take that away. Try to take as much as I can away, just to save me some time. I think I stay right here and I do this, I should stay in the hover area. Alright, now I'm actually getting closer to that so I can... Oops. All right, now let's go continue laying our track. Oh, forgot something there. Oh, no. So yeah, we'll remove this after the track is fully operational. And then that guy there, I'm unfortunately gonna have to run back on that one. All right, let's get some altitude here and let the autosave happen. Say one thing, this is definitely a easier way of doing that's good, just run it out. Easier way of doing a railroad track. All right, then we're coming up to one of our turns. All right, so now we're gonna go back into or run the track from. We're gonna go ahead and build up our next station. Just so we can make sure we got the turns and all that correct for what we're about to do here. So actually, maybe I'll do a freight station. So I got two. I'm gonna have two trains coming out of here. One is going to be the stuff that's basically one will be bringing silica in here. Transporting silica to the location and taking rubber and plastic and that aluminum, whatever you call it, out of here. The second one, I may just do water on that now that I'm thinking about it. A triple train of water, 3 freight cars full of water. Because as far as like that train's concerned, I've got a train that's bringing silica in, but I don't think it's taking anything out. So, let's see. As far as water is concerned, I mean, I could easily put together a couple more water pumps. That really wouldn't be an issue. How much water is I mean, this water pump, it's got so much excess water in the line. You know, so I definitely have an abundance of water here, and it really wouldn't hurt to, I could, like I said, tap into a couple more. I could probably put a water extractor or two right there if I wanted to. The only thing I'd have to do is get a pretty hefty head lift or pipe lift on it, but that shouldn't be an issue. And then yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll do this one over here will be water. This one over here will be the silica and whatchamacallit. So now the only thing that I'm going to have to do for this one, once everything is set up, is obviously rerouting of the incoming goods that it brings in and the outgoing goods. So so I'd have to reroute that to come from there, which really wouldn't be an issue. I could just reroute it to tie into I could reroute it to tie into one of these, because this one here, when it comes up into this splitter here. Then again, I could just reroute it over here and just tap into that. Because oops, I don't know how much silica. This is the silica that's coming in from that direction. Do I got a train coming in right now? Oh, it is. Okay. So this, let's go down. This train here. Let's see how much silica it's bringing in. Even though I don't think this silica is even needed, quite honestly. It's not bringing in that much silica, so you know, compared to this guy, because this guy is still feeding a higher output rate, a good chunk of which is going straight into the sink. So this guy's double feeding out. It overflows that way, sends its main one there. The second feed comes out Overflow goes up top, which goes down, which merges in the sink. So I could, I'd almost venture to say that I could get rid of bringing silica in from that platform, but we'll still do it just because, at least for now. All right, so this here's gonna be a triple station. On this line here. I'm just trying to see the edge. All right, so let's put you right there for now. And we may move this once we what you call it. And we will do a center. We'll put it on that side. Just because it's be closer to where the goods are. All right, so now, oh, that's plenty of room. In fact, I could push it back some more if I wanted. Well, yeah, that's plenty of room. All right. Let's take you up to the door. This is gonna be our door. Our launch tube, as it were. Shoot you through the door. Oh, that's right, I have no power over here yet. All right. Now, this guy over here, and now that I'm decided I'm gonna go with fluid, I think I grabbed extra material. All right, so now again, tough thing is trying to have it line up at least with that. It looks like it's, I see where it's at. Let's see if we can get this one to line up properly. This is the, wait, I got jet boost. I can jet boost here. So that should be it. Perfection. All right, now fluid. We're gonna do fluid on this side just because of the piping. If I'm lucky, I'll have enough materials to actually make 3 of these. I grabbed extras. Cool. We may push this out a little bit, I don't know. Because what I'm thinking about doing, I don't think I've got the materials to do this. Right. I got plastic. I got plenty of plastic over here. If I could at least get some plastic just to test it out. You know, I don't need to actually install it fully, but just so I can at least kind of gauge some placement here. All right, so because what we can do, yeah. So what's going to happen is we'll have 3 of these set up. In fact, I don't know what was using the heavy modular frames. Let me see something here. Was it the freight platforms? Okay, so we don't need any more heavy modular frames. But on the other end, we're gonna do fluid. But I already set up freight platforms on the other side. The freight platforms and fluid platforms use the same amount of materials. So, I can deconstruct the ones over there and it'll be good. So, heavy modular frames, why do I have that? What else? Is it for the locomotive? Okay, locomotive. Okay, so as long as I save enough for the locomotive, just so I can drive back. Yeah, I should have enough. All right, so now line it up with that. Because there is no sync for there's no sync that you can do with this. Oh, I need more plastic. I'm gonna go get another stack of plastic before that train comes. Now, what that's also going to mean is the plastic that I'm bringing in from the other oil refinery is instead, which actually could be a good thing, is now going to come upstairs versus going underneath the ground. So that actually will turn out to be a good thing, right? All right, so we're gonna have 3 water bladders here, essentially. At least that's what I'm planning on using them for. Come on, right up. One there. Come on, damn it. All right. Because then we got, I don't know if I can do them right now. Actually, no. Okay, so we set up a normal wall. Watch our power. All right. So then, let me see. No, I can't do it because but we'll be putting this right here, and then we can just, you know, the water, I'll figure out 3 water things, 1 for each, with a number of pumps. All right, so that's going to be the plan for that. Do I have enough for 3 bladders on the other side? Just out of curiosity. Actually, don't worry about the other side for now. All right, so now let's go ahead and get the choo-choo train tracks going. All right, so we'll do this one first and have the second one tie into it. All right, so let me get the turn going. So we'll go from here. Let me just get my straightaway going here. Yeah, I'm trying to jump on a train track that doesn't exist yet. All right. me go ahead and take it down just a little bit more. All right, now let me bring that one in. Screw it, just get over here where you get jet boosters. At least for a few seconds. All right, now, are we at enough to do a turn? Too long? Okay, go ahead, take it out one segment until it turns blue. Okay, how about now? Okay, cool. That's a nice smooth turn on that. All right, now I know that's too far out, so we're gonna bring it in some, just a hair. We'll take it up to the brake. So right there. All right. Too long, okay. So bring it into there. Just gotta find the magic sweet spot on it. Too long, okay. Bring it in another segment. Okay. That looks like a clean turn to me. All right, now for this one. And actually, there we go. Looks good. Looks good. All right. Cool deal. So now what we're going to do is go ahead and get these things where I want them. Arrows facing. Oh, damn it, I don't remember which way the arrows are supposed to be facing. Let me go down here real quick and take a look. Arrows face towards the center, okay. Yeah, I just noticed, and I think it's partially due to the yeah, no, it's sitting on it technically. It just how the foundation is, but that's okay. All right, so arrows facing towards the inner seam. So, nope, not that way. That way. Cool. So that'll be our auto door for the train once it's set up. We go ahead and get rid of these. Cool. And now go ahead and put down the auto door. All right. Now, just because, go give me a train. Just because I don't want to drive all the way back. Choo choo. Because we will be coming back this way on foot when it comes time to clear this foundation. But as far as energy usage is concerned, it's relatively low compared to what the other train has to use to go up and down that hill. Because the biggest hill that this one's got to do is right here. And that's just very brief. So yeah, go ahead and dock. What are you docking? There's nothing to dock. Alright, cool. So I'm good with that. So this one here will be, so we're going to change this one from freight to fluid. Cool. And go ahead and put our door up. Don't know if it matters if I'm putting the door up now without, even though the rail technically hasn't been finished yet. All right, cool. So now let's take a look here. This train, when it comes in, it is, so going, wait, the station's actually over here. Okay, so taking that in consideration, but that doesn't really matter. Well, actually, in hindsight, it actually does matter. Because now my, because the train station upstairs is here, so what that all that means is my conveyors are going to have to be shifted over a little bit. But train 1 will be unload. It unloads rubber and plastic. What was going on here? This thing here is completely empty. Oh no, this is these, and these are going to what? The sink? No. So where? Okay, so this is that ore there. That ore there was being fed via this, which is just a smart splitter. So this is not a smart splitter. This is a programmable splitter. No, it's a smart splitter. Never mind. So that came from this. So I've yet to see any of that material on there. Let me wait till the next train comes in. It's coming in right now, I think. Oh no, that's not a train. That's a train station I'm looking at. But yeah, I want to wait for this train to come in to see something here. But anyhow, so the outsides are unload, the inside is load. All right, and this one here, it's not really getting that much material. All right, so where is train? What the Mexico City? What the hell? I didn't even in Sydney. Oh, that's right. I didn't actually change the name on them. Okay. Oh, so I can at least see the name there. What they are. Okay, so it doesn't show on the mini map. It just says train. Call this one main base. All right, so it should. Alright, so main base train is there. And it should be heading down to the oil refinery next, I believe. But I want to see how much it's picking up here. Because what we may do, I mean, that ore there, that however you say that ore, that is the primary ingredient for quick wire. Which, granted, I've got a good amount of it because I'm throwing a shit ton of it away. But that's it right there. So it's empty. As far as like rubber is concerned, rubber is, this is a sink line. That's going to a sink. Or I'm sorry, that's not rubber, that's plastic. However, rubber is also capped out. So I want to see what this intake of this cadmium ore is. Let's see how many tickets we've accumulated so far. 46 since we started up again, because I cashed in a whole bundle earlier. We got another hard drive also. Let's see. Train should be coming here shortly. Right? It should be at the refinery. Yeah, here it comes. And then this train here is waiting for this guy to get past a certain point. So once it gets past that train there, that station, he'll start moving because they share same track. And the other train, we should see it, or coming around the bend up there. He'll be coming around the mountain. Now, in looking at it, middle's empty, which makes sense because the middle is pickup. He said whether or not it actually needs this or not, I don't know. I think I could separate that out if I wanted to. Or, because another option, depends. We'll see what it looks like when it stops here. I want to see what the quantities are. Specifically in this one here. I want to see how much of that cadmium ingot start coming out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, say 8 stacks. This one here, ton of stacks. All right. Anyhow, so reconfiguring this wouldn't be that difficult of a thing. I would just have to, like I said, shift over the belts. This one here wouldn't be that big of a deal because I would just have to push it up. Because yeah, so this one here extend up or shoot over type deal. So it wouldn't be really that difficult of a process. So and then we could actually get this one semi-active. So let me just double check one more time. The first two are 1 and 3 are outputs, and middle is load. So this one here will be unload. This one here will be load, which it already is. And then this one here is unload. All right. So then, let's see, I don't know if I've got the material to... No, I need iron rods. Okay. Let's go get some iron rods. I just noticed you're not connected. Why are you not connected? Yeah, because one thing's for sure. No train's going to be able to... How did I not connect you at the start? Right. Well, I'll put you right there. All right, let's go get some iron rods. And let's see. As far as the water bladders are concerned, well, they'll go downstairs. So they'll go down here somewhere. And I'll have plenty of room once that's done. Where's the silica coming from? Because what I'm looking at or thinking about doing maybe is... Looks like it's some jetpack here. So this silica is... Yeah, that's nice. This silica is coming from there, which is actually coming from way up there. Because what I'm thinking about doing, maybe... If I bring in the sulfur, right, on this line here, and I somehow reroute it, potentially on that one there. Actually, just out of curiosity, you're empty. Oh, okay, you're just a dead belt. Okay, never mind. So I was sending silica somewhere else before. I have no power here. Give me power. I must hover. Thank you. I mean, I've got more quartz than I could ever, all this quartz here, that's going to a sink. And actually, I think that's what that was going to before, was a sink. I think I could, if I really, really wanted to, I could stop the silica. You know what? Let's just see what happens. We're going to stop the silica. Go ahead and wipe this out right here. Okay. Let's see what we're going to give it a little bit, and a couple train trips, and see if that has any effect whatsoever on the aluminum processing. If it does, then we can easily send some more. All right, we're coming down here for some iron rods. Actually, iron rods are one level down. What's in here? Oh, modular frames. Well, I also got to put up my signal paths too. Those are iron plates. Don't need iron plates. Iron rods were... I know they're over here. Oh no, they were... Oh no, or were they here? Was this it? Yeah, here they are. How many do I need? Why did I need these again? I don't remember why I needed these. I really don't. I needed them for something though. All right, let's go up to the hub real quick and do this next what you call it, hard drive. Hey doggo, where you at, puppy? Come here, buddy. Where's the buddy at? Where's the good boy at? There he is. All right, so we learned how to have an alternate called solids. Alternate row. I can choose what I want. Oh. So we can make a rotor with copper as opposed to something else. Solid steel ingot. Oh, or did I get... No, I have to select what I want. Okay. Let me just check here. Some stuff. So the rotor... Yeah, so I have plenty of rotors. solid steel ingot. That just seems, is that different than a steel ingot? Yeah, no, it's still considered a steel ingot. But I can make it with iron and coal versus iron and coal. Well, oh, hold on. So a steel ingot, a normal steel ingot, 3 iron, 3 coal, at 45 a minute, and it produces 3 every 45. Solid steel ingot, which is, oh no, you use iron ingots and coal. Okay, so iron ingots and coal, which will give you 3. Okay, and then this here, crude oil to make that, right? Will give me that and that. Shit, I don't know which one I want. This is used in plastic. Actually, technically, I think I already have this. I think I technically already have that because I'm using crude oil as, you know what? Get this, because unless, okay, let me look at this here. Polymer. Is normally. Oh, no. So normally, okay, so crude oil will give you fuel and polymer resin. This is the one that will give me just the resin and heavy oil residue. The heavy oil residue is used in it's used to make plastic. No, it's not. I'm sorry. It's used can be used to make cable if you have an alternate. You can make residual fuel with it. Yeah, you can make petroleum coke, which is worthless now in my mind. All right, we'll go with this one. All right, okay, let me think here. So, oh, that's why I need the iron rods. I needed the iron rods for the conveyor system. How much stuff do I have on me? I got a shit ton of stuff on me. For level 5 and level 5, okay, same thing essentially. And for this here, got plenty of those, so I need to get some those, which ironically is over there. So you know what, we'll just grab it straight off the assembly line. Grab it hot off the presses. Alright, that's more than enough. Alright, so what we're going to do here is go ahead and put down our Okay, well, we know this one here is always going to be, well, as far as I'm concerned, it's always going to be this. So, and same thing with this is going to be rubber plastic. This is the one that's I'm not sure about. Because I turned off silica. So as of right now, we're not sending anything more over to there. So you know, that's fine. Let that go for the time being. We can add it later. All right, so this guy here is flip you around that way. All right. So then, and actually, considering where that is, we can actually change this around when the time comes. We're not going to do it just yet, but when the time comes, we can have a thing from here shoot straight up and just tap into this. So go ahead and, if I can get this connected, facing that way. And then this one here, when the time comes, will bounce up and then we'll just tie it to a connector there. This one here, considering the elevation of it, we might be able to just shoot down that way. Hold on, no. This is the offload. This is an offload. Yeah, that's right. So this is that. So considering its height, put it there. All right, because then it'll just alter this way. All right. And then the only thing I need to do, actually I really don't need to, because shit's just going out to the sink now. That's what this here is. This is all sink shit. So got a shit ton of rubber. I got AI limiters, circuit boards. That's weird. Why is it going that way? I don't know why I did it that way, but okay. That just looks weird, but it'll get cleaned up eventually. But the circuit boards are jam-packed, and this one here, it was making circuit boards just to go into that container. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is, I think that's what we're going to call it for now. And then on the next stream, we will go ahead and get this train going, and because we can alter the timeline of the train, we can add another or we can take this train back over there and essentially have it just run between this station, that station, that station, no, it's the one for the, or I'm sorry, the silica, cadmium in there. And then this new one will go to the, what you call it. All right, so that's the thing where we'll call for now. And we'll pick it up later on. So until next time.